Alright, hello everybody, good afternoon, and welcome back to the channel. Hello Chief, it's good to see you. How are you, buddy? Y'all, we are going to be doing some editing. So much editing today. I've got 2 shows to bang out. One of them is still downloading all the assets I need. So, we're going to start with some B-roll, cut all that up, get that ready to go. And might start on the other show. I still don't have the edit notes from that show yet, though, so they're going to have to wait. Boom, boom. But the rest I can get things lined up and somewhat set, placed. Yeah. Just producer, man. Something else. I'll send the edit notes shortly. That was at noon. Is shortly 3 hours? I think shortly, I think an hour. What do I know? But hello, folks. Welcome back in. Let's dive in. Let's get to fucking work. Boom, boom. Also, hi, Tim. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. I gotta rename that tab at some point. You're kinda hungry? Same. But we've ordered food. Right. I had to make those manually. Let's see. I need to put that in my file structure. Let's do that real quick, I can. Log back in first try. We'd love to see it. Did you try that trial thing? Did that work? B-roll first. Huh. I don't know where that extracted to. Here. Sounds like a cover of the observatory from Majora's Mask? It's called Gucci Ringlight, so I don't think it's that. Probably not that. That's not everything. Doesn't count as a created thing, huh? State modified, maybe. Do the old-fashioned way, I guess. That's what I need right there. Oh, that's just empty? Worst case, I'd have a quick phone call. Nope, they're just not transferring. Why? Oh, there we go. Now they're there. Alright. Weird. Choosing today to be difficult, huh? Good talk. Boom, 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 boom. Good old Liam Lawson. He did well. It was a boring as shit race, but he did well. Any more pixels in this photo? I don't know what's going on right here, but this is like some thumb in the lens shot. That's a weird flare. And off the track goes Lando. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, next week is Mexico. That's a fun looking track, huh? What up, Blue? What up, buddy? It is a blue. What did I bind this to? No. I guess I did that, okay. No, I didn't. Man, I want my quick express PNG. It says not bound. Okay. That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Oh, it's gonna hide everything. What if we lock this layer? Should never hide now. Or it does, okay. Interesting. So do that at least once. That's fine. Yeah, the race was, you know? Out of all the races I've seen, that's the first one I've been bored. Where did that, I bet there's a way to automate this. To go through each layer and export it at the resolution I set. I bet there is. And Lee, if you got yours on, food is arriving shortly. Or is on the way? It's arriving shortly. I'll go head down there in a sec. Just need to get this all set. Boom, 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 boom. What's going on, Blue? How you doing, buddy? I'm pretty sure I spelled that one wrong. Actually, I might have spelled all the Ferraris wrong. Doesn't matter. Boom, boom. Playing Justice Similar in Cyberpunk? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Blue, are you a penis one or a penis two kind of guy? Or a penis neither kind of guy? You can tell a lot about a man based on the kind of penis he picks. I spelled Ferrari wrong every single time. Neither? So you're a penis neither kind of guy. Boom, boom, boom. I forget. Is voice tied to genitals? Weird sentence. Such a weird sentence. No, okay. I couldn't remember. Like how it's decided. Witness you. You are witnessed. 15 streams straight. Get a life. Get a job. Get a career. 30 minutes left until the videos are done. I guess we can line up the audio. No. Pre-pro. It goes here. I can't believe we're 20 episodes deep already in this season. The fuck are you? Blue, have you tried the new one yet? You're not. Dr. Elder, if you're drinking too many, stop drinking too many, idiot. What are you, stupid? Boom, boom, boom. Terrible kidney stones. I just go like crazy. Thank God. Finally. Finally. I've been trying to get kidney stones for a while. God, Jesus, guys, what's up? What is this unzipping time? Hello? No. Let's do it here. Those audio files are actually fucking huge. Huge. Hang on, I think the cat wants the window open. Give me a second.
You want some fresh air, baby? Yeah? Okay. There you go.
That is exactly what she wanted. Yes. Is at the door. There's a better way to do this, but I'm being stubborn. There it is. I don't know why that is taking forever. It should be almost immediate. Like those files are massive for some reason. May as well get these all extracted too. So weird those attractions are taking so long. Hey, there's a cat.
Yes.
Please see what you got. Thank you. What'd you get for food? So I got a burger. There's a place out here called I don't know where I ordered from. Fat Burger.
You ordered fat fries or skinny fries?
I don't know if I specified.
Well, here's half and half.
Okay.
You like skinny fries.
Oh, this is fine. Oh. Don't look at me. Okay. Thank you. Stop looking. Stop wanting. Those are some long ass. The fuck are you? No, eat a dick. You're right now? Oh, that's too damn bad. That's so weird. I don't know why these attractions are taking so long. What's up? Oh, I thought they fucked something up. I was getting ready to write a strongly worded email. Attraction shouldn't be taking this long. Weird. Weird. Send me. Nope. Yeah, there was zero reason for us to take that song. That's really weird. Yeah? What do you do? Oh, well. Well, slap him with a water bottle. Great B-roll note. Paul shits on sim racing. Quality. These guys are getting a little bold with sending me extra shit that's not part of the contract. I'll sync the audio from this time. I'm not cutting it. I love playing loading screen simulator. That's my favorite thing. 20 more minutes so we can start on Drive to Wins proper. But in the meantime, let's grab... 7? They're on episode 7 with these guys. Bum 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 bum. So I just got program video, huh? That's already extracting there, I guess. I think I made an oopsie. We definitely made an oopsie. Oops. Tried to move what was extracted. Did not like that. This doesn't make any sense. Like at all. And speed is terrible for some reason. Extract the chair. That's better. That's much better. That's what I'm expecting. Maybe the cable's going. There's more where that came from. Bluey, coming over for burgers or what? Don't keep me waiting. Yeah, it's probably something with the USB-C cable. I'll be right back, y'all. Put the rest of this away. You can resume staring at loading bars. God, still? What the fuck? Why is this moving so slow? Maybe, once this transfers, we reset the drive into a different port and see if that fixes it. That's a little gnarly. Let's see.
I did this international racing series down there. Well, you won't want to miss this.
A little bit of pad there, there, and there. This one's
Well, hey guys, you're
Mobile
listening
one.
to this podcast. Got off into the lead thinking I was a hero. Promptly spun I did, but they certainly will be playing for higher stakes. You see, I've always had that love of driving.
yes, that is mobile one. For the love of driving.
It is a reminder that even when
For the love of driving. Justin Bell here. For the love of driving. Premier's gonna scream at me when I unplug that drive. So let's just drop on a quick save here. JB's cadence is the same as a very young David Attenborough. That it is. That's neat. Okay, that cut is seamless. Bump, 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 boom, 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 boom. Eject drive. Let's see. It's also not in a USB 3.0 slot, which probably has something to do with it. The Cursed Expedition. What is this here? Fancy. Good old No Man's. That explains Sean's teasers of the curse words. It's cursed. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I get it. It's so funny. Set aside a tiny Cybertruck being installed to the Stream Deck. Damn. Damn. I think it's just a different, because I have the... Does it come off? Oh, it does. Yeah, because I have the big fucker. Like the extra large. More USB ports ain't a bad idea, though. I do love me some more USB ports. I love power. I love me some power. Boom, 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 boom. So we got another 10 minutes-ish on the download. I guess we can start Better Life. Oh, wait. Well, sort of. We can sort of start it. Let's see what the hell we got. Wait, was it a solo show? Hello? Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay. We got 3 up. I don't know who either of these people are. Ryan Kelly's new video? I have not. Send it. Send it! I have no idea what this is. That's probably for the ads there. What the hell's the rest of this? Well, we'll see. We'll see what that all is.
Hey, Jack Dorsey, we're from the same city. What do you make, buddy?
Well, I was the co-founder of Cash App.
Like the company that facilitates so much of the worst type of crime?
I don't mean to brag, but we're number one.
Hey, buddy.
Well, I was the co-founder of Cash App.
Like the company that facilitates so much of the worst type of crime?
I don't mean to brag, but we're number one.
You're not supposed to want to be number one. Is this app just made for criminals?
No, I mean, I guess regular people can use it.
So not every Cash App account is used by criminals, but every criminal has a Cash App account.
Yeah, that's almost exactly what one of our ex-employees said. Every criminal has a Square
Cash App's fair design appeals to bad actors.
Cash App account.
This has been used to facilitate so much crime and damage so many people. I can't imagine what else you could have done to hurt humanity more.
Yeah, well, I did do one other thing. I founded Twitter.
I stand corrected.
Yeah. Yeah. Sad day. Truly. No one looks good here. Why is all that in the Jar Dome project? Should be over here. Yeah, get it. I think I'll just do one project at a time. Shit gets so weird when we're trying to do numerous projects. Five minutes on job doing. 5 minutes. Should have downloaded these last night. I weren't thinking. Boom, 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 boom. Huh? What? He's got zoomies. He's got places to be. He's Scooby Dude. At the baby. Hop. There it is. She says, Mom, pat. She's such a good small thing. Oh, Mochi is so tiny. Hi, baby. She says, you gotta follow me while you pat me. Baby's got places to be. Mochi keeps walking away, but stops when she stops getting pet. So Lee's having to, like, duck walk after her to pet her. It's really cute. It's totes adorbs, as the youth say. Almost done. 2 minutes left on download. What is this?
Jorking it from a professional.
Nice.
Jorking it from a professional.
Nice. I don't even know the context of that one. I don't think I need it. But apparently, jorking it from a professional. You know, chat, while we wait for that to download, I'm gonna see if Darktide has any new fear of missing out skins. FOMO skins, as it were. Bum, bum. It's almost done, chat. Let's try. Dark Tide's doing something weird. There we go. That was weird. Like launched and windowed, but the window is going across all of my monitors. Weird. We're ready to go. I don't know. Rinse this contact lens. It's like weirdly blurry for some reason. Good, download's done. Alright. Probably this, right? No, that's the B-roll. There it is. So let's do episode 20 recordings, video. Extract.
See that you do.
How long? About 35 minutes, it says. Ugh. Yeah, something's going on with that cable or the drive. It shouldn't be that slow.
It's refreshing to converse with one who knows their place.
Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Fool, the noble. You are unworthy until proven otherwise.
Well, that's rude, isn't it?
All donations to the Alouette Retirement Fund graciously.
Okay, so no, it's not new. Pay to win skins. Yet. Cool. Gotcha. I will be right back. And I guess we'll putter around on like New World or something while we wait for this to do its thing. One sec. on his butt. Okay. 20 minutes left on that, apparently. 20 whole minutes. 20 minutes. Alright, well, while we wait, we'll do some new world. I don't know why this is taking so long. Like, it really shouldn't be. Maybe the drive's failing. No, it's a new drive. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Keep this pinned somewhere on screen so I can see it at all times. 22 minutes on the extract. Sheesh. Ugh. Wonder why it's so laggy. I wonder, it's gotta be the cable or something, right? Gotta be. Does it just give me a new card when I do this? It does, okay. So I should probably not fill those out until I finish these. Set the card during experience, fill a line, complete the card. That's what Azazel is used for exactly. Oh, you purge these with salt. I see. I understand. I wonder if splash light's worth a damn. I feel like aura protection might be better. Or beacon. I don't know. Now let's respect this thing and take a look. Because I know I want this. And this. I don't really feel like I ever run out of mana too much. Because you're not casting so much on the regular. I do want this, though. Because this is light attacks, so I'd have, like, if I'm heavy and I'm not healing anybody, so. Hitting battle. Can do without that one, I think. So you do want a heavy attack, though. I think we'll try Aura Protection. I haven't played with it before. Where dodge or healing is more effective for 5 seconds. That's not bad. Basic Death's Granite. Let's see. Let's do... This goes here. This goes here. That goes there. Let's take a look at this. I'm trying to think if that's the ability I keep thinking of, or if it's Beacon. Okay, I think I'm thinking of Beacon. And granted, Fortify is nice too. For 60%, heals all allies in a radius for 60% open damage each second for 10 seconds. I can throw that on. Let's try that out. Actually, I can throw that on an enemy. So let's go. I think I spent one too many points here. How do I undo? That works. Looking at this build that suggests trying this. Ally healed by shared struggles below 50% health. Atomic caffeine doesn't work while atomic caffeine is working. You ran past the fast travel spot 3 times because you instantly forget what I was doing. That's fair. That's fair. So the target's below 50% health, heal 1 additional to ally. And if that target's below 50% health, so it's just kind of like a good group heal. We'll grab that. So I'll do that goes here. That goes here. That goes there. Let's say Beacon's what I was thinking it is. I think, yeah, Beacon I think is the thing I'm thinking of. Because it sticks to a target if you hit him with it. Let's see. Because I don't really want to get too involved while we're waiting for this download. We got 14 more minutes. Let's do some fishing. Let's do some fishing. I need bait, though. And a crap for bait. I probably don't need the bait. But, well, the hotspot's up, may as well. I should probably try out the Void Gauntlet at some point with Life Staff, too, and just see how that is. Because I heard they buffed the hell out of it. That's not bait for now. So I've discovered one of my favorite before bedtime activities now is just booting this up on my stream deck and then just fishing in bed. Fantastic. Might go make a cup of coffee though in a minute. Once this dries up or before we really start editing. I do like the life staff. It's just kind of difficult to use in like a raid setting though. Because the targeting's so wonky. We're Piccolo Circus in your butt. We're playing MMO on a World Series game night at 6 7 p.m. Yeah, that implies that baseball's worth watching anymore. Like, the last cool thing to happen was Shohei Ohtani. And the last cool thing to happen about him was him getting busted for the gambling. It's like, it's not America's pastime anymore. Your over-level frustration should beat your ass like you're 10 levels below her. So, there's a, that little pillar at the middle, I think, is important to either doing damage to her or something. I don't quite remember. But I'd take a look at that while you're fighting her. Wait a minute, I know that person. Joey versus JoJo's versus Yankees. Ah, okay, maybe that could be interesting then. But still, like, it's... Here's the thing. And maybe it's because the games last so fucking long. It's baseball. I have such a hard time following along with that one. I feel like I know that person. I think it's my friend Nia. That name's very familiar. Let's see here. Let's send her a message real quick. Shohei took a year off after pitching. After his surgery, decided he's going to be an amazing bass too this season. A bunch of new records. But it's baseball. I guess you could make that case about like any sport though, huh? Like, I played baseball when I was a kid, so I think I burned out all of my, like, goodwill for that sport. Rather grind your scrot in a peppermill. Scrot grinding. Fellas, you ever just grind your scrot? And boop. Enjoy baseball in small doses. Yeah, like I'm not. I can appreciate baseball highlights. I cannot sit down and want to watch one. Sports Talk says World Series will show the ceiling for baseball ratings. About cool matchup as you can get. I'm assuming like the ratings will be good. Like I'm assuming obviously baseball has a very devout fan base, but I also feel like baseball is one of those things that I will never watch baseball on TV. I will go watch a baseball game in person. It's like I have never gone to a baseball game with the sole intent of just watching baseball and enjoying the game. Like you're there for the shenanigans. Like you're there for the mascot bullshit. You're there for the environment. I have very rarely been to a baseball game for the sport. You get drunk, surly, and fat? Exactly. Exactly. 6 more minutes. Thank you. Did that end up work? Where did that end up working out, Lee? The pillar thingamabobber? Where the hell is my Twitch dashboard? There it is. Wow, that's a lot of tabs. My God, that's a lot of tabs open. The internet's over here. Boom, boom, boop. Oh God, it's blue again. Like that wasn't a prompt. Ran in circles in the prompt come up. Well, there you go. Count it. I too run in circles until things happen. That's how I survive as a person. Daddy's little sludge pump. He is Daddy's little sludge pump. I've been witness. I've been witness to the sludge pump. In all seriousness, though, whenever you're pumping sludge together as a family, that is a little PogChamp. I think that one's Wyvern. You're back to sludge pump. Sorry, buddy. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Base, did you see the latest content for New World? Oh, never mind. The water's not deep enough. There's a swimming animation now. Holy shit, it only took 3 years! You don't want onto the scene die? Yeah, you actually swim. But it's funny, because like when you dunk in, that that meter starts building up anyway when you're underwater. So it's like, so we don't have an ability to dive, but you did not remove the you can dive from being underwater button. Category sources are. That's because I'm waiting on 4 minutes until this export is done. Well, not export, but this, what do you call it? Unzipping? What's up, Eshion? How you doing, buddy? It's not always about you, Blue. All right? Calm down. It's not always about you. I do need to go put some coffee on in a second, though. They need a healer and Starstone, huh? Is it just... Oh, is it like... What group was it? Terminators? It's probably... What level is he? Is it like the mutation one? It's the mutation one. Still have a drink of water. Everything else is good up here. Jeez-oo. Because of the, whatchamacallit? The, hurricane? You're up in WNC. What is WNC? North Carolina? West North Carolina? Ooh. Western North Carolina. Yo, I was right. I'm right. So good. Western Northern Connecticut, you're right. That's exactly what it is. West North Cali? Where the hurricanes are? I want to do one of these. I guess we can. Whistle saws a fishing stream, same. Same. There, I got my hat on. Am I ready to start the expedition? Oh, I guess we're just going in, huh? So much for the fishing. I'll check that out in a bit, Chief. Oh, Jesus. Let any fish who meets my gaze learn the true meaning of fear, for I'm the harbinger of death, the bane of creatures. Subaquacious, my rod is true. As I cast into the aquatic abyss, a man scorned by the sun carrying oath. I just crashed. Find solace in the sea, my only friend, the worm upon my hook, wriggling, writhing, struggling to surmount. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, this happened yesterday when I zoned into the sunshine. I crashed me immediately, and then I got in. It's very weird. Boom, boom, boom. So much for the coffee, huh? This wasn't a pun. Suffer. Why did you just have that ready to go, dude? Like, I got some questions. The first question is, what the fuck? You had to Google it? Oh, okay. A little more respect has been returned to you. Was that a flow? Yes. Yeah, I'm doing, You're trying to work out a focus flail that works for you? Dude, I'm loving the flail. It's great. I'm assuming that guy's higher level. Oh, these guys are both higher level. Nope, then I'm here for show. That's fine. You're still doing decent heals? I'm doing medium. But the heal's perfectly fine in medium. I just have transmog on for heavy. Because of those, I got the clown suit. Heavy paladin. That's what I wanted to do originally too, but yeah, the heals were just kind of cheeks. So I resigned myself to medium. Yeah, almost got him by that one. Parkour. Parkour. I don't know why I actually can't talk like the party. There you go. And then come down through there. And then... I can't ping it. There you go. There you go! He figured it out. I'm gonna wait. I didn't think it was gonna hold that long. I cast bonk. Life bloom. Yeah, it seems to be going pretty quick, so after this one we're gonna go to back to editing. Because everything is about done. 2 more minutes on that. I forget if this place has 2 bosses or just the one. I don't remember the other. Bum, bum, bum. So much cardio. Bonk, 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 bonk. What did I grab? Okay, I do have this. And supportive blessing. Okay. Okay, that does stick to enemies. That's cool. So no matter who it goes after, it can start doing the thing and heal up. That's pretty useful. Boom. They're just gonna run past, so they want to kill. Let's say they kill. That's fun. Ba-boom, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. Ancient femur. I do really like the flail. Such a cool weapon. It has so much healing potential, too. Ew, capacity having strike arc and damage and weapons is good. True. Yeah, it's what is it? It's yeah, because strike is blunt. I couldn't remember what the phrasing was. I was doing flail and sword and shield, but it just seemed kind of counterproductive. Because like if you go all strength, then you need to go bastard and not cleric because you lose a lot of your scaling. At that point, you're kind of just full ass tank. But going like full focus, you don't really lose a whole lot of damage. Like even on the flail, just like the M1. Need the shrine first. Yeah, my last character was musket rapier, so I understand. he good? Oh, right. The, what you call it? Man's got a point. Bonk. The mobility and dash sometimes doesn't work. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a whole ass thing. Yeah, once this mission's done, we're going back to editing. I just needed to wait for exports. So I'm aware with the categories at the moment. I done been known. Also, are you saying this isn't art? You son bitch. You son bitch. That's a good flail. Yeah, I'll grab that. Did they do the thing? They put it away? They did not bless the obelisk key. There. I have blessed the obelisk key. Second. Barrage main attack. I'm using Barrage though, so actually this is better. Barrage is the tank one, right? Yeah, so we're not actually using Barrage, so kind of worthless to me. I think he missed. Just slightly. Only slightly. Only slightly. I need to see how effective that healing on M1 actually is. Or there's some mad politics talks happening right now in chat. Mad politics talk. They're politicking. It's actually a really good Void Gauntlet roll. Focus in. I don't know how to fight this guy. Not stop on Arctica. Is it? It hasn't really stopped here either. I wish my meat did that, just like big time assemble. Does the boss have any mechanics outside of just die? No, his mechanic is die apparently. Doesn't he come back, though? Yeah, he does something funky. Now he's dead. His mechanic is still die. Boop. Dog. I guess it doesn't just keep going. You have to hold it for a sec. I don't know what kind of gems that I want on this. Because I know if I was going like an elemental build, I'd split it. But it's already focused, so it's all nature. And strike. I guess I could put a focus gem in there, and then... that'd be a bad idea. But then I'd lose the... Then I'd have, what, nature and arcane? Instead of strike and arcane? Got it out for D&D. All right, buddy. Happy D&D-ing. All right, we'll do this little fishing spot since it's here. And, it's off to editing time. Oh, God, I overwrote my fishing gear. That's what happened. Okay, hang on. Fish, 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 fish. Save. Let's unequip these. Just to make life easier for later. Just that. Overwrite. So let's equip this. And then we equip our fishing gear. So chat, what we're going to do, we have 2 shows we need to edit. One of them I still don't have the edit notes on, which is fun. The other one, we're going to crank the audio out. We're going to line everything up, crank the audio out. And then we'll start putting the actual mix together. And then I'm going to pass that over to my MacBook as a rendering farm. Got a lot of activities off of this card completed. Look at that bear, though. Fish, 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 fish. No, it broke. I was too greedy. I need to make a better fishing pole. Thankfully, there's few people that didn't have to study American government history to know how it works. Except they didn't really remember it. Or they failed it. Like, history and government was actually, like, really, really simple, like, straightforward classes. I wonder if this counts as a hotspot catch. Even the hotspot faded mid-catch. Dude, I keep forgetting we're purple. Like, I see green and I'm like, oh, that guy's, friendly. Nah. Nah, son. Alright, let's go through this crap. Yo, real talk, fishing might be the best way to farm iron. If you're on a busy server. Oh, I don't think I updated my set. Since like you can get those little caches that can have iron in them. Efficient guys where he talks in circles. Jonas? Yes. He does that. He does that sometimes. Let's see what we got here. A hat. It's a gimp mask. Let's hate that for me, truly. I'm wearing this. Graveyard CO con over strength. I'll take the con. Let's see. Physical version versus strike condition. We'll keep what we've got on. Higher item level. More armor, more focus. Yeah, I'll put that on instead. Let's see. It's focus over con. I'll take that. Lose that set bonus, but that's okay. That shit looks a little funky, huh? Looks a little funky. Leader of the pack doesn't seem terrible. Doesn't seem terrible. I mean, I think we take it. At the very least, it's 50% damage. Or, anyone who's near me, they get a bonus to damage, so. Seems good to me. Fish pheromones. Hate that. Alright. Let's do some work, chat. Let's do some twerk. That's always a good sign, isn't it? There we go. I need LASC 1. There it is. I know I've got a few pickups here. It's in the pro. There's something weird in the promos that I have to pick up on. Wait if that peak file generates so I can see exactly where it is. Once we've got these aligned, then I can start maxing in our cuts. Mixing in our cuts. Bum, bum, bum. You want coffee? Yes, please. I would love some coffee. I am struggle busting right now. Bum, 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 bum. It takes so long to generate that pig file. Bah! Come on, peak file. This can all go away. These are the promos. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What? No, don't generate peak. Prioritize this one, god damn it. Let's generate peak files for all of them first, instead of the one that's in the field. I hate that. There's no way to prioritize it. Let's see, it's doing LASC. Which one? It might be this one. Which case for Gucci, if so. Shit, I will be right back while this does this thing. I'm gonna clean up my area a bit. Hang on. All right, coffee get. Let's do this thing. Okay, I can see where these cuts are. Let's see, so based off of his time code here, we're gonna have to convert this. So he says 930 is the promos. I don't know where he got that value. I actually have no idea where he got that time code, so his time code's all fucked up, which means this is gonna take twice as long. Jack, give me 1 sec. I need to clean my glasses. Hang on. The cloth I've got on my desk is dirty. I need to wash it. Okay, let's figure this shit out, because I don't know how he's done this time code. Maybe it's to, if we go here, take this to the end. Even then, our first promo's not at 9 minutes. Our first promo's at 7. And change.
You're listening to this podcast, which probably...
Okay, whatever. We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. This is going to suck a little bit, but whatever.
Well, hey guys, you're listening to this podcast.
It's close. It's not exact.
Which probably means try
There we go.
various social medias if you keep in touch.
Cool. All right, that's set. We can kill this track. Nope. Get rid of that audio track completely. Drop this down here. Let's keep that there for now. We shouldn't have any weird sync issues at this point. Should just be able to get rid of it.
Well, hey guys, you're listening. Well, hey guys.
I need my alternate shot for that segment. So before we do too much of that, let me grab this shot. Let's just keep that on solo and say here. It's probably not going to be exact. But if we line this up to here, it should be.
Well, hey guys, you're listening to this podcast, which probably means try.
Cool, that's what I need. So we'll put a cut here and extract that video, that. Get rid of that entirely. And that. So we can kill. Let's keep that there because I know there's a pickup that I had to fix somewhere. That's in the ad. Or one of the ads. Let's see. So based off of his time code, 9 minutes 30 seconds is our first promo. That's 4 minutes and 51 seconds. So we've got at least a 5-minute discrepancy between time code. We can use that as a starting point to find. Once we find that first cut of B-roll, we can figure out how he set this up and kind of work around it.
Well, hey guys, you're
Which one of these had a pickup in it?
about 25 years to when my father and I did this international racing series down there. 2 drivers from each country, China, Russia, finishes third. A very cool car. So I hope everyone has a little bit more luck than I did, but they certainly will be playing for higher stakes. You see, I've always had that love of driving, and that is what Mobile One is all about. It is a reminder that even when life starts to feel too full of screens and routines, the ultimate escape is waiting patiently in your driveway. Mobile One, for the love of driving. Visit loveofdriving.us/drive to win to learn all about it.
Okay, that was a good one take. Is it this one that has the flub? There's some kind of a pickup.
Well, you won't want to miss this weekend-long celebration that promises to be the social event of the fall season. The 3rd annual Concours at Wynn Las Vegas returns on Friday, November 1st through Sunday, November 3rd. Considered one of the world's most prestigious automotive events, Concours will feature more than 200 luxurious and rare automobiles within 5 judged and non-judged pillars for vehicle entry and display. Concours d'Elegance, speed, innovation, culture, ultra-luxury.
You tell him, JB.
We hope to see you here for this unforgettable weekend right at the Wynn Las Vegas. For more information regarding tickets and room packages, you can visit lasvegasconcours.com. That's
lasvegasconcours.com. Good old lasvegasconcours.com. All right, we can trim later. I guess we can trim now. So kill here. I need, we'll say that section here. And that section here, we can kill that off. Kill this entire midsection now. Don't need all that. And let's slap these together.
Well, you won't want to miss this.
Cool. That should be our first ad read. Looks good to me. We just need to cut there, get rid of that. Make this a nested sequence. No. Damn it, not subsequence. Nest. Concours promo. Just slap this over here somewhere. And let's do our Mobile One promo, which looked fine. So I want to put the cut there. I want to catch him before he starts to open his mouth if I can. I don't have a good spot for it, so it'll be quick enough cut that it's gonna be almost invisible.
Well, hey guys, you're listening to this podcast,
You sure are, bud.
which probably means driving means a lot to you. And with the Mexican Grand Prix coming up this weekend, it takes me back about Drive to Win to learn all about it.
And I want to end it.
Driving.us
And
/drive to win.
I think we'll put it there. That should work.
/drive to win to learn all about it. Well, hey guys, you're listening to this podcast, which probably means driving means. Which probably means.
The hell's that? Doesn't make any sense. Is he looking down at any point? Something's really weird right there. Hang on.
you're listening to this podcast.
The hell is that little jump? It's so weird. Doesn't make any sense. Something might be corrupted with that file right there. Or maybe because it's trying to generate the peak files for these things. That's weird. I'll just adjust the cut somewhere else.
Hey guys, you're listening to this podcast, which probably means driving means a lot to you.
We'll put it here.
Visit loveofdriving.us.
And here. We'll try that out. That was kind of a weird little jump. Make sure I didn't replicate.
Well, hey guys, you're listening to this podcast, which probably means driving means a lot to you. And with the Mexican Grand Prix coming up this weekend, it takes me back about 25 years to when my father...
That should be good. And we'll nest this out. Let's see, Mobile 1 promo. Grab that, send it to the end of the line. Won't need that until much later. So this should be episode start here. We can probably just get rid of... Let's keep that hidden for now, because I'll need that for later. Is this our false start or our real start? Okay, I gotta plant that intro back in. Because I have a weird little flub right there on a blackout. Maybe I can just put an adjustment layer and have it black. As soon as I remember how to do that, because right now I'm having a brain fart. No, a robot brain fart. Let's see. Adjustment layer. How to add an adjustment layer, yada, yada, yada. See if I can find it real quick. Sequence. No. No. That'd be a file new and then adjustment layer. I mean, black video probably work. Where's it at, though? Oh. Let's see. Yes.
Here's how to add an adjustment.
I'm aware. Where is it? Footage, navigate. Oh, it's under window. That's why. Okay. Window. No, it's not. You're out of your fucking mind. I don't, guys, I don't want a video. Select adjustment layer. I don't want a video for it. Oh, it's new item. Here we go. Adjustment layer. Thank you. That's fine. I just need to black out here. Probably going like the hardest way possible about this. I think I am. Instead of, let's just try new item, black video. Let's try that. That should actually do what we want. That'll work. Good enough. Let's put a crossfade on it. So it's crossfade in there, which is what we don't want. There we go. That works. Made a lot more work for ourselves there, but we fixed the problem.
Welcome, everybody, to Drive to Win. I'm Justin Bell, your host right here in this beautiful podcast studio inside the Wynn Las Vegas. And, of course, the show is brought to you by Mobile One for the love of driving. Well, what? Well, what a crazy season we are enjoying with Formula One. Quite remarkable in so many ways.
Why is that? That's abrupt. Maybe not.
I'm Justin Bell, your host.
No, that's normal. Okay.
This beautiful podcast studio inside the Wynn Las Vegas, and of course the show.
Right, so once we find his first mark,
for the love of driving,
which might be on the money here.
Crazy season we are enjoying with Formula One. Quite remarkable in so many ways. 3 weeks off since between the last.
Okay, no, the discrepancies.
Feel rusty.
His promos on the discrepancy is really weird, or the discrepancy on his promos is really weird because the B-roll markers look pretty accurate. So we're at 11 right now. The first B-roll is around 11.
But not.
Let's
if you
see.
Stay in touch with the drivers' various social medias. If you keep.
We might be probably like maybe a minute, maybe 2 minutes off.
So much news always spinning around. Formula One is just a hotbed, especially this time of year. I mean, it's easy to think to yourself, oh, we're in the last little bit of the season, but it's still like 5 races. So there's quite a lot to play for. And of course, a lot to play for means a lot of money. It means a lot of championship points. And while in the August break, everybody had to down tools, in this break, it was full speed ahead. Everyone trying to bring upgrades to the Austin track at the weekend. And of course, the star of the show, which turned out to be Ferrari with their 1-2 finish, they bought no upgrades at all. So we need to touch on that, how it is easier sometimes to be in the familiar camp with a car that you understand rather than something with all that limited track time. It was a sprint race weekend, remember? So they only had 1 hour practice before they went into sprint qualifying, which meant they really had so little time to fine-tune the cars. Obviously, a lot of work done on the sim before they got there. But Austin...
There we go.
I remember going to the first race. I mean, I can't believe it's like a decade ago. And there it was, this glorious racetrack.
And mark here. Plop that in there. And there. Says B-roll 1. May as well just build these in as we go.
Slightly rolling hills. I think it's actually on an old dump.
Cool. Okay, so first mark, we've got about a minute 20 discrepancy. So if we go to 16, 17, 30, if we go to 18 minutes, we should have our next mark right around here. Talking about Liam Lawson.
He is really proving he is...
That sounds like Liam Lawson. Hang on.
...about it. So I hope he did, or at least that's my wishful thinking. And of course, Franco Colapinto in 10th place. Once again, reminding everybody, he really does deserve a top seat next year. But there's no room at that Williams Inn, which is a bit disappointing for him. He is really proving he is, you know, even though in the junior formulas, he wasn't that much of a star. One weekend he'd be great. The next weekend you wouldn't even see him on the result sheet. But some people, when they get a chance, I think it happens in all sports, if they can get to the top leagues, walk into the big stadium under the bright lights with all the fans and under the pressure and the technology, they can actually perform better than they have at any other point in their career. So that's what Franco's doing. And I love the fact that
Liam
and the whole team
are about Liam
support, trying to help him find a seat.
Yeah, if this isn't right here,
and the grid, when it all
and his time code is way fucked up because this is the intro for Paul. It's probably what's about to hit.
How that went, and then it all kicked off. So at this point, I think it's time to bring in my guest.
Yep. Okay, his time code's just fucked. So let's go back to 16:30 and listen from there.
About. But I do want to bring special attention to the two rookies. Liam Lawson, back
Okay, his time code's just inconsistent because this is almost on the money. This is 6 seconds off.
in Formula One until the
That's frustrating. Mark here, mark here. All right, so next we have toss to Paul. We don't have any B-roll of Paul, apparently.
makes him the
So I need to find a marker before that point.
under the bright light. So at this point, I think it's time to bring in my guest.
Okay, before this.
And then it all kicked off.
I don't know, I'm having... It's probably... These issues are probably from generating the peak file.
And then it all kicked off. So at this point, I think it's time to bring in my guest.
See, I don't want to interrupt that part, but I have to.
When it all happened, lined up with Lando on pole, Matt's next to him.
So I just have to put it right here.
Behind, and we know how that went. And then it all kicked off.
All right, let's see if we can cut that breath.
Off. Kicked off.
Yeah, that sounds okay. So I need to put a marker here-ish. This is where our ad's going to go. Add one at least.
So at this point, I think it's time to bring in
Toss
my
to
guest.
Paul.
Paul Tracy. I first met Paul in 1990. Bike.
Oh, I know the...
Because of that,
This is my goof right here.
he's the perfect guest.
I started talking to JB.
Welcome.
Or
to
not.
Drive to Win.
Maybe not. Where is that section? Like I had a... I was trying to talk to Paul, but apparently there was a weird patch issue, so I was talking to everybody.
Championship. A regular, very animated and engaging figure on the broadcasting for IndyCar. He's definitely polarizing. He's outspoken. He's got a great personality, character. He's always on his bike, and he's popular because of that. Makes him the perfect guest for today. Paul, welcome to Drive to Win. We good? Oh, that wasn't the real throw, Paul. That was me just...
Huh. Hang on. I know I made an oopsie here somewhere.
So at this
I'm not
point,
crazy.
it's time to bring in my guest, Paul Tracy. I first met Paul in 1990 in the ARS series here in the States. He won 9 out of 14 races. He was dominant, went on to win the 2003 IndyCar Championship, a regular, very animated and engaging figure on the broadcasting for IndyCar. He's definitely polarizing. He's outspoken. He's got a great personality, character. He's always on his bike, and he's popular because of that. Makes him the perfect guest for today. Paul, welcome to Drive to Win.
I'm very confused because I knew I threw to him. Like I made an oopsie.
I mean, you didn't do Vauxhall Lotus, though, did you? You see, I was doing... whole team are giving him support, trying to help him find a seat for next year. So that's pretty cool. And the grid, when it all happened, lined up.
Because I was trying to talk to Paul specifically.
My wishful thinking. And of course, Franco Colapinto in 10th place. Once again, reminding everybody, he really does deserve a top seat next year. But there's no room at that Williams Inn, which is a bit disappointing for him.
So I'm trying to find that break here.
He is, even though in the junior formulas, he wasn't that much of a star. One weekend he'd be great. The next weekend you wouldn't even see him on the result sheet. But some people, when they get a chance, I think it happens in all sports, they can get to the top leagues, walk into the big stadium under the bright lights with all the fans and under the pressure and the technology, they can actually perform better than they have at any other point in their career. So that's what Franco's doing. And I love the fact that James Vowles and the...
Does it sit here? I see a little gap.
a man about it. So I hope he did, or at least that's my wishful thinking.
No?
About it. So I hope he did, or at least...
Where was my flub?
Showed that Liam is definitely a guy to be reckoned with. I wonder if Fernando went up to him after the race. That's what I was thinking, to sort of say, hey, man, yeah, that was bad driving and lack of awareness in the sprint, but in the real race, you were heads up and really a man.
I'd like to tell it to stop generating peaking because it's fucking up my editing. I don't know how to do that, though. It's almost done, but still. I know I had an oopsie. I just can't find it. Maybe back here? This might be it.
The last time we were in this position after Austin, we were in the middle of the Max Verstappen.
That's it right there.
So I say that again?
Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Ooh. All right, let's wait for that peeking to finish, and then we'll cut around. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I wonder why it's taking forever to generate those peak files, though. There's not a lot going on there. Okay.
So,
Here we go.
in this position after Austin of his opinion. So, the last time we were in this position after Austin, we were in the middle of the Max Verstappen.
Let's see, we're in the middle. Let's pick
This
up.
time last year, of course, we were in the middle of the Max Verstappen.
Cool. That's awesome. That's good.
And I can't wait to dig deep with him because he is never shy of his opinion. So,
Cool. So let's drop our cut here. Here.
So, the last time we were, this time last year,
And we'll say cut here, here, here. We'll cut that entire segment. Kill here. And I need my alternate shot.
this time last year, of course, we were in the middle of the
So we'll say put the alternate shot to,
Max Verstappen runaway train.
I think right here, to that breath. Let's just listen here. Opinion. Let's get rid of the breath.
Of his opinion.
Actually, how awkward is that breath? Like,
This time last year,
that doesn't sound bad. Let's just do a quick collapse and just listen to it, and then we'll send it back.
shy of his opinion. This time last year, of course,
That doesn't seem bad, right? Except his mouth is like not.
of his opinion.
Let's see.
This time last year, of course, we were in the middle of the
I mean, it works. I hate the breath sound. I hate it so much.
with him because he is never shy of his opinion. This time last year,
Let's get rid of it. Let's cut it out. And just listen. See how that sounds. And we'll do a collapse.
shy of his opinion. This time last year, of course, we were
Visually, it looks like trash, huh? We can probably just cut that, trim that there. Let's see. We'll cut that, kill.
shy of his opinion.
Yeah, it works. Shy of his opinion.
This
Jump
time
cut to
last
here.
year, of course,
Let's see. So let's look. Well, hands are down, hands are up. Actually, the hands aren't crazy up. That could work.
last year, of course,
I think that'll work fine.
of course,
We
we
can
were
move
in
on.
the middle of the Max Verstappen runaway train.
Okay, so that's Lawson. Austin fans, this is Lawson. Toss to Paul. Ad goes there.
Personality, character, he's always on his bike, and he's popular because of that. Makes him the perfect guest for today. Paul, welcome to Drive to Win.
And let's put our cuts here. Jump over to the actual show intro for him.
Well, Paul, welcome to the show. Nice to have you, mate.
Let's kill that. And we'll drop this in here. So let's see. So welcome to Drive to Win. Or to welcome Paul Tracy, yada yada.
Drive to Win.
Welcome to Drive to Win. How did I just see there? Cool. Welcome to Drive to Win. Is that it?
Great to be on with you.
That works.
I haven't been on the show yet. I've been asking to be on the show. I finally.
Cool. All right. So around 26:30 is the next bit of B-roll. That's a long time without any B-roll. We'll see though.
Tricky track. It's not very super high grip. In most all other cars, it's not super fast and flowing. It's quite corners are quite slow. But for F1 cars, they're bloody quick around there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got a combination of every type of corner. Fast.
This is too far.
couldn't take out. He could go from like 16th to first. He break down the inside and took out the front guys. You were in that race, weren't you? Did he?
I don't think it was with John Paul, but I had that happen to me by.
Oh, I do need where's his first intro? His first long talk.
Asking to be on the show. I finally made the cut because somebody else couldn't make it.
Well, no, I told you the other day. I thought we were going to try and get you in here in person, which would have been really cool, but it would have involved a big night out the night before, and we just haven't had the bandwidth for that. So, no, I'm really glad to have you on. But as you just were saying, I'm surprised our paths didn't cross before 1990. But you were driving in Europe a bit at the end of that, right?
Yeah, unless this answer is a 4-minute answer, his time code's weird here.
I would go over to.
Set it there, here. 8. Let's do 12. We did 12 for the other one.
Go over to England during the winter. Pretty tough characters in F2000, and
you had to go and show your face in Europe, didn't you?
So maybe it's possible that it's a long answer.
Uncles over there, so it's a fairly short. And they had the BBC grandstand.
And I finished third a lot, just so you know.
Okay, no, it's just a long ass answer.
Incident, but I don't think that should define the whole race. I was just
talk about Ferrari.
This morning, that first corner as a driver. I don't know what you're like when you watch a race, but the two Ferraris, they're in.
There we go. Thank you.
They head up that steep.
So that might be a 2-minute discrepancy.
So late, can't you, at Austin?
Yeah.
And it was so textbook watching how Charles absolutely created space and went down the inside. Are you the same as me when you watch and you can feel the move coming off? Are you the same? You're going, that is bloody brilliant. Is that how you? I mean, that's how I feel anyway.
I mean, that could be our in.
Pretty much knew what was going to happen.
But let's push through and see.
And it seemed to be the way to go, didn't it?
Yeah, and that's
about the fact that they came with no upgrades to a track where they only had an hour's practice.
Let's put it in here, because I don't think where his marker is going to work as well.
It seemed to be the way to go, didn't it?
Yeah, and that's, I mean, Coda's a really technical, tricky track.
This works. That's a good spot for it. All right, let's move up to around 30, because the next B-roll is supposed to be at 33.
I don't think the steering is super heavy and loaded like an Indy car is, where there's just probably way too much for me.
Well, also, we're looking for the next JB toss, and he'll be oh, there it is. To read about signs.
It's wet and cold.
Yeah.
And
oh wait, no, this is the fuel talk. So it's about by at least a minute and a half.
I mean, I guess it would be a great question for like Zach Brown or something. What exactly are they doing on the steering wheel at that time? But compared to your days in IndyCar, when you look at those wheels and you see their range of adjustments, it must blow.
How many tools you have? Probably way too much. And it's your seat.
No, it's. I just don't see the cut.
The gas, look, when you in the race, you mess around with it and play with the bars. It's just good, right? So that's like the races that I've won in the past. I don't think I've made any adjustments during the race, but I mean, there's so much going on now in Formula One, the technology. It's just incredible. But the worst case scenario is the difference between smelling gas and actually feeling the gas. Like, when you, I don't know if you.
So let's put a tentative marker here. Where does JB talk about the question of it?
On the steering wheel at that time. But compared to your days in IndyCar, when you look at those wheels and you see their range of adjustments, it must make your head explode.
Yeah, I mean, it's just.
Does he talk about? Maybe it's here.
Generally. And
where does that question even come in?
Say this as well. When you have a good car, and I've won in the, I don't think I've made any adjustments. I mean,
yeah, I don't know where that question comes in. Like, let's go back to the start of JB here.
Just incredible how many tools you have within the car.
He talks about the fuel.
At time, the steering wheel, and I mean, because obviously when you're dealing with that in the car, it does take your eye off the ball a bit, doesn't it? You definitely aren't focusing, and you drop back a little bit. You're trying to sort it out. But it really showed to me the brilliance of the power of the telemetry and the data.
Why is the CPU bottlenecking?
Everybody, because they were getting him to do quite a lot of complicated mapping adjustments on the steering wheel. And I mean, I guess it would be a great question for.
So if zero isn't that we're bottlenecking, there's nothing going on. Okay, we're fine now. It's doing something weird trying to render this, I think.
For like Zach Brown or
so
something.
I don't think I need this shot anymore.
Exactly are they doing on the steering wheel at that time? But compared to your days in IndyCar, when you look at those wheels and you see their range of adjustments, it must make your head explode.
Where does he talk about the fuel, though?
I mean, it's just
we're visibly seeing.
Is it this?
Solus GT, and I'm not out trying to set the world alight, but it's still a fast car, and we were fast through those S's, but then I'm listening to their throttle position, and they are so wide open. I mean, they are so quick through there. It must, and their heads are so well supported now, and their hands look so smooth. But the feedback pull through the steering wheel must be a lot more than we're visibly seeing.
Okay, I think we just put the marker here.
Gotten into a race car that's had a fuel leak, and
because that's when he first starts talking about it. So let's go to 40. Let's find Liam Lawson. I don't want to waste too much time on that section.
I didn't mind. I mean, I didn't mind being talked to on a road course in the corners. We're in the braking zone. Run way wide.
You don't sort of, and I think Oscar Piastri is brilliant at this. He just makes his move and doesn't give the guy a chance to think about it twice. Lando does.
I will need this shot for one more segment.
And show his hands. But run me through what it's like in
Liam Lawson. A lot like Alonso. Alonso is a great on offense, and he's great on defense as well. But I'll tell you what, Liam Lawson, he got under Alonso's skin, didn't he?
Right there. We'll put that mark here.
Boy, oh boy.
So our next segment is a flub by them around 48, where they don't know this guy's name. So let's go back to here, I think.
They're up to speed right away. So obviously the correlation is obviously very, very good, right?
Yeah. I mean, that preparation obviously rolls them into being able to perform on the track so well. I mean, we've got, it was interesting. Who's in the McLaren this weekend?
This is where they forgot it. Let's put a tentative mark here.
It was interesting.
So I'll put a loose mark right here, because I don't know how long this fuck up goes for them.
This weekend in FP1 in Mexico. I wrote it down. We've got Pato Awards.
Pato, yeah, that'd be awesome.
Think about the preparation he's going to need. He's a heck of a driver. Proves it in IndyCar all the time. Gets to go in the McLaren in FP1. You don't want to do the old spin-off like the Italian kid did the other day, and binned it in you don't want to do that, but you do want to prove your worth. I think FP1's quite a double-edged sword, isn't it, for a young driver?
It is.
Confirm. So 1 second, guys. Okay, she said it the wrong Brian. That's funny. All good. Cool. Okay. So I can put that one to bed for now.
But you know.
All right. Let's continue to go through those notes. Ugh.
In FP1, you know, Pato's got a great deal with Zach and IndyCar, and I just don't right now. I mean, obviously his goal, I would think, is to get to Formula.
I'm assuming this might be the flub, the big flub, right?
I just don't see anything opening up right now, and I think that's what happened with.
No, I think it's the.
His mind. His name is. I'm drawing a blank for his name. Who won the championship in IndyCar this year?
Okay, we can cut that marker. We don't need that one. Didn't wipe all of them, right? No.
Here.
Oh.
He signed with Zach.
We can get rid of this. Let's see.
Drawing a blank for his name. Who won the championship? His mind.
Let's put a rough mark here because I need to know where this out point is.
His name is. I'm drawing a blank for his name. Who won the championship?
I don't know if they figured it out or not.
Oh.
He signed with Zach.
Do you know in Jeremiah? Oh, my brain's gone dead. Okay, we're really showing ourselves as experts right now.
Experts in it.
It'll come to us in a minute. Yeah. All right.
You know, he signed.
Yeah.
He signed with Zach. He was going to get an F1 deal, and then all of a sudden, Piastri comes along, and then.
Let's see if I can make this work.
Yeah. All right.
You know, he signed.
Yeah.
He signed with Zach. He signed with Zach. He was going to.
Let's put the cuts here and see. Maybe I can make something work here. Because we're coming out of an ISO, I think.
Getting up to the next level. I just don't see anything opening up right now, and I think that's what happened with
There we go. With we'll put the cut here, I think. So let's see. So we're coming out of the what happened with
He signed with Zach. He was going to get an F1 deal.
That kind of works. It's not great, but it's better than killing the entire question.
No opportunity. Yeah. He signed with Zach. He was going to get an F.
Let's see. I might have to grab a stem here, actually.
He signed with.
Drop the cut there.
Signed with Zach. He was.
That works better.
An F1 deal, and then
That's
all
better.
Of a sudden, Piastri comes along.
So around 52 minutes is the next beat.
Let's go back to the Max and Lando incident.
There it is. So 30 seconds here. Now, Mobile 1 pit stop. Checo is around 59.
Has a big enough points lead, and he extended his points lead over Lando, right? Because of the penalty. So you know, he extended. So what does he have? 52 point lead
or
now?
7, I think, something like that.
Yeah. So I mean, that's a big number to overcome in the amount of races that are left. He built up that lead early in the season. Now, obviously, McLaren has gotten much better. The cars are much better. I think the McLaren is a faster car.
Yeah.
Right now, and Lando has the advantage over Max. Max is still driving very well, and he's got a big enough points lead to where he just has to keep finishing well, and then the championship is his without having a major mistake, crashing out of a race, or having any mechanical failures or
cannot keep these things clean.
I think the championship is still Max's, but it's obviously going to go down to the wire, but I think he's got a big enough points lead to where it's all he has to do is manage what he's doing, right?
Talk about Checo.
It's a very good point. I think we're in for some spectacular racing, and of course next year should be the same business, the same, even more wide open, and then we get 26 when the rules will change and everything will probably turn to crap. But you know, one team will dominate, and it could be Williams for all we know, or Mercedes. So
hey,
you know,
so
much to play for.
Hey.
Well, it's now time for the Mobile 1 pit stop.
Okay, wait, there's that. So we completely missed that Checo section.
Well, it's now.
So I don't need this line anymore at all. But I think we condensed everywhere they needed it, right? There's just the ad reads. And my pickup, which is already condensed. Cool. So let's kill this entire line. Don't need that anymore. So, is this their, that's their flub. So somewhere around here, they're talking about Checo, but it's not at the right mark.
You just lose all your traction and grip.
You can spin for days. You can go off for miles.
Yeah.
It is a little disconcerting and is a track without consequences. Well, I mean, it wasn't a great race. It folded into a very dynamic one with a lot of consequences. Brought Ferrari into the fray. So many winners in so many races.
Yeah.
How are we looking at the end of the year? I mean, Mexico this weekend. Perez.
There's the Mexico preview.
Wins, as a one-off. I'm sure that's the case. But then what happens in the championship? What happens in these next few races? Coming into Vegas here, one of the best street tracks we had last year. I mean, what's your opinion on the rest of the season?
Where do they even talk about Checo?
I mean, the constructors champ.
So let's walk this back further.
It's just black and white that you end up, your power's backed off while you're over that line for a second. It would be interesting. I mean, I'm probably going to get shot down for this, but it's got to be a hard consequence, the same as a wall.
I've always thought that they like, I've been to a couple tracks when we raced in Assen in Indy cars back in the day, and if you got off the track, there was big runoffs for the motorcycles there, but they attached some type of like an AstroTurf, like a fake grass, to, and once you got on that grass, you just started to slide and you lost traction. So maybe there was a system where they could put something down on the track and make it really slippery, or some type of paint that is really slick, so that if you do get out there, you just lose all your traction and grip.
Yeah, I mean,
but right now you can run out there and not really lose any time, right? So
that's the thing with Austin. It is a track. That's why the club racers love it so much. That's why it's so popular for track days. You can spin for days. You can go off for miles. It is.
I have no idea where they talk about Checo.
It's a track without consequences.
So I might just insert it here.
It wasn't a great race. It folded into a very dynamic one with a lot of consequences. Brought Ferrari into the fray. So many winners in so many races.
Yeah.
How are we looking at the end of the year? I mean, Mexico this weekend, Perez will probably find wings.
I think I'll just put it right there because I don't have anything about.
I'm sure that's the case, but. But then what happens in the championship? What happens in these next few races? Coming into Vegas here, one of the best street tracks we had last year. I mean, what's your opinion on the rest of the season?
I mean, the Constructors' Championship is the big race right now. Max has a big enough points lead, and he extended.
I think that'll have to work for it.
Over Lando, right? Because of the penalty. So, he extended. So, what does he have? 52 point lead?
That's what they talk about Checo a little bit.
For the Mobile
One pit stop for the love of driving.
Into being a teenager.
So we're looking at 108-ish.
My favorite. I feel that I lost that.
Ferrari are on fire, right? I mean, Mexico is going to. I think it's going to suit McLaren. It's the first race there, if you think about it, but was run in 1963. I mean, that's got some history there. Jim Clark taking that first win. The altitude, 2 kilometers above sea level, that's a demand. That's a demand on the drivers cardiovascularly, and puts a different sort of tolerance on the engines. Altitude, that wipes you out, man.
Yeah, we used to race Indy cars there a couple times. I won there, and the straightaway is very long. The cars now being turbocharged make just as much power at altitude as they do at sea level. You've got a lack of downforce because of the altitude, the thin air, and also a lack of
the Mexico track.
Cooling,
Must be.
Car, the cockpit was basically at your shoulder, miles an hour.
What a man. Well, I'm looking forward to Mexico this week.
1,
I think we're
2,
going to have a fun,
3,
a fun
4.
race.
There. Okay, cool. All right.
As you look at it,
Let's find where he kicks Paul out.
it's that we might have more.
It's a fun race. The crowd goes wild there.
That's good, right? And
Bah,
yeah.
the cars move around. So everything you're saying means that we might have more reaction to the DRS, because obviously that's going to be super effective, and they're going to arrive at the braking zones that much more fast. I think it's going to be a very exciting weekend. I mean, Red Bull and McLaren still the main players, but they've definitely
I need to find a good spot to put this ad in.
invincible, don't you?
Well, yeah.
Where's he give Paul the
So I think
soft boot?
Races. Are you going to come to Vegas, Paul?
you know,
Don't forget, next weekend, just some incredible people coming, and
That might be the
it's
out.
going to be amazing. We got some beautiful cars. Remember, it's the Las Vegas Concourse, so I don't know if you fancy come. I'll hook you up there. It's going to be amazing. We'll get you
Perfect.
on the show. Kind of fun.
all right. Thanks, Justin.
All right, man. Well, listen, thank you, everybody.
That's okay. Right there's good.
All right, man. Well,
So let's stretch this out. Let's throw. They were just talking about the concourse. So I want to put the concourse in there. I think it's a pretty good time for it because they just talked about the concourse. I need ads. Drive to win, assets, graphics, add B-roll. I think this is the one I want here. This is one that talks about JB in it, I believe. Does he do the usual don't have the heavy hardware?
tickets and room packages you can visit. Culture, ultra luxury, and coach built. We hope to see you here. In 5 judged and non-judged pillars for
He
vehicle.
does not. That's a new ad read. Which means that reel is not too long. Maybe we'll just keep the Wins drone footage in. That they gave me. Maybe we use that.
That promises to be the social event of the fall season. The 3rd annual Concours at Wynn Las Vegas returns on Friday,
That's a good
November
spot.
1st through Sunday, November 3rd. Considered one of the world's most prestigious automotive events, Concours will feature more than 200 luxurious and rare automobiles within 5 judged and non-judged pillars for vehicle entry and display.
That works.
Concours d'Elegance, speed, innovation, culture, ultra luxury, and coach.
Doesn't that?
built.
I think that full fades to a black
Here
though.
for this unforgettable weekend.
It does. So let's put our cut before it starts to fade out.
For this,
As it starts to fade out, I think we'll put our cut.
you're here for this unforgettable
works.
weekend right at the Wynn Las Vegas. For more information regarding .com, that's LasVegasConcours.com. Well, listen,
Ooh, what was that? That's a weird spot. So I think we have to get rid of him. Oh, that's a great look, JB. It's a great look.
thank you everybody for watching a great episode.
Cool. And we need our mobile one script, which will go here-ish, I think, right? Or is this the flub? That's the flub. I think we can start collapsing us since all of our B-roll markers are in. That'll give us a chance to QC the fixes we made too. Let's see this one.
See anything opening up right now, and I think that's what happened with signed with Zach. He was going to get an F1 deal, and then all of a sudden,
Yeah.
Piastri comes along, and then there's
Makes him the perfect guest for today. Paul, welcome.
No, not here. Grab that, collapse this. This is the ad marker.
It's off. So at this point, I think it's time to.
Let's get rid of that. Grab the rest of the scene. Stretch it out over there. Slap our ad in. Condense it back. I don't think I even need crossfades for this, since we're using the elevator shot.
Lined up with Lando on pole, Max next to him, and then the two Ferraris behind. And we know how that went. And then it all kicked off. Well, hey, guys.
That actually looks pretty good right there, because his arms are already out. I'll take it. I like it. All right, let's see here. I need...
Very much for the win for...
All right, where's our outro music? Oh, hang on. I need the Mobile One ad graphic. It's so short.
Drivers
Wish they gave me something longer here.
China, Russia, South America, England.
Once he starts talking about it.
And tell Dad I just cost him about $50,000. Anyway, that was one of my childhood memories in Mexico City, driving a very cool car. So I hope everyone has a little bit more luck than I did, but they certainly will be playing for higher stakes. You see, I've always had that.
There we go.
That love of driving. And that is what Mobile One is all about.
That's a good spot for it.
It is a reminder.
Let's see, actually.
And that is what Mobile One.
I think when he says Mobile One, I want that to come in.
Driving. And that is what Mobile One is all about.
There we go. That looks good.
That even when life starts to feel too full of screens and routines, the ultimate escape is waiting patiently
in your driveway.
Mobile One, for the love of driving. Visit loveofdriving.us/drive to win to learn all about it.
Cool. That works. All right. Where's our outro?
I think it's time to.
My outro music. Assets, audio. That's a weird...
Well, listen, thank you, everybody, for watching a great episode of Drive to Win. So much. They've got so much happening. We've got 3 races on the...
How hard of a jumping is that if we start from right there out of the ad?
That's LasVegasConcours.com. Well, listen, thank you, everybody, for watching a great episode of Drive to Win. So much.
That's not bad, actually, huh? Let's see.
.com. Well, listen, thank you,
You know, I can probably actually just trail that into the ad. Like, since it looks like it's a mid-roll, which is kind of the play.
And display. Concours d'Elegance. Speed, innovation, culture, ultra luxury, and coach built. We hope to see you here for this unforgettable weekend right at the
I think that works okay. Because it looks like it's supposed to be mid-episode. So mixing the outro music into it kind of helps.
That's LasVegasConcours.com. Well, listen, thank you, everybody, for watching a great episode of Drive to Win. So much. They've got so much happening. We've got 3 races on the trot, then a little 2-week break, and then into the final 3 races of the year. Of course, the first of those will be here in Las Vegas. Thank you very much for the win, for accommodating us so beautifully, and, of course, to Mobile One for their support all the way through. I will see you next week. Enjoy this weekend's race, and I'm sure we'll have lots to talk about. See you later.
Cool. That looks good. Let's export this audio feed real quick. Let's see. S2E20 audio. And we slap in the B-roll and we send this over to the other computer and we'll start exporting there, and then we can start doing Better Life, and hopefully Better Life will be quick. About a minute. All right, Chad, I'm going to use the restroom while that audio exports. That's a long audio unload. 1 second, guys. All right. Audio's done. Let's put the B-roll in. We'll pass this over to the Mac to render. And we'll start on Better Life. All right, so we've got first bit of B-roll in. Second set is Lawson. Lando. Lawson. That's out of order. Will it stay? Will it do the order we selected? It does. Very nice. Let's do the speed and duration as we're going through, because it seems to get really weird with all the extra cuts. Oh, it just happens regardless. Okay, cool. So our next mark is Science Fuel.
And it seemed
No.
to be the way to go, didn't it?
Ferrari and Austin.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, Coda's a really tech.
Yeah. So Ferrari. Wish there was a way to streamline the speed and duration set. There probably is. I just don't know what it is off the top of my head. So now we need Science Fuel should be next.
You've ever gotten into a race car that's half?
There we go. Bum 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 bum. So this should be replay Lawson. That's Ferrari. So Lawson should be here. Yeah, excuse me. And this should be Lando something or other.
That straight, you know.
And this should be Checo.
As a one-off, I'm sure that's the case. But then what happens in the...
This was the pit stop.
It's now time for the...
And then B-roll of Mexico track, which I don't think we actually... Did we put it here?
race as you look at it. I mean, there's Ferrari are on fire. What a man. Well, I'm looking forward to Mexico.
Okay, this is where we want it. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Did we put under track? We did. I'm missing track 3 though. Where is track 3? Boom, boom. Okay, no, it's there. It's made. It's just none of the... It didn't make it... Or it's lowered somewhere else. There it is, right down there. Yep, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's grab this. Copy. Which this is all only B-roll, which it's not. There should be another ad here somewhere. Let's just check this here.
A fun race as you look at it. I mean, there's...
It's not doing the thing. Is this not doing the thing? That's not doing the thing. That's because our first B-roll is this one. Son of a bitch. I need to start putting those on different layers going forward.
Right? I mean, Mexico is going to, I think it's going to suit McLaren.
Cool. That's good. I think the episode's done. No, I just got to find one piece of B-roll that the producer didn't give me a timestamp for. This is 51:52-ish. I don't need the edit notes anymore.
Track with that you thought, you know what?
Let me just look at this timestamp. Let's see.
If they got a shot at F1, they could make it.
I mean, it's coming from an IndyCar background. I mean, there was a lot of politics, and you know that.
He's talking about Max and Lando. So what he's saying, timestamp wise, is nowhere near where it is. Let's see.
That straight, you know the corner. It's easy to carry.
It's probably right around here.
In there, and he set himself up so well. He blocked. Lando was going to have to go the long way around. When you're on the broadcast, you get pretty animated about a situation like that. It's hard for the guys in the booth to call other than with the information that you have in front of you. But I'll just tell you mine, and I want your position. I thought to myself, he's going to just back off in the right place, let Max by, and then try for a retake. Now, I know they got some sort of rules about that immediate retake, but I think if the roles were reversed, Max would have timed it perfectly because, as you say, Max does these things absolutely perfectly when he has to execute. Let him by and then get into a DRS zone and just go by legally, because the consequences for just gambling on the steward decision was a bit risky, in my opinion.
Well, I mean, he was much quicker than Max.
There it is. Found it. Found it. 41. So I'll send you right there.
Opinion.
Well, I mean, he was much quicker than Max at that point in the race. Obviously, chased him down from 5 or 6 seconds back after the pit stop, had fresher tires, chased him down, caught him, made the pass. It was deemed not legal because he was outside the track. But I think if he would have just got back behind him, he would have gotten by him again.
Yeah.
Right? Because he was much quicker than him at that point in the race. So I think it was a tactical mistake by Lando to just continue on and pretend like he was pushed off the track. Because he let the car go way off the track and carry a lot of speed. And he came back onto the track, I think, 2 car lengths in front of Max. So he made no attempt to try to, slow down outside of the track limits. So, again, like I said, Max,
we're gonna have to cut the hell out of this one.
His car perfectly.
There it is. Might have to cut that up a little bit. Let's see. In and out point. Yeah, we might have to hit that with a lawnmower, but it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, I think this is good to send over to the Mac. Let's see. We should be good to go here, Chad, I think. I think everything's good. B-roll's good. Audio's good. Let's go ahead and save this project and then close it. It's all on the hard drive, so we should just be good to go. Do not save that. Kill this. Kill this. Yeah, let's see. Save remove hardware. Eject drive. All right, cool. One second. Let me grab the laptop. It is crazy to me how much quicker this MacBook renders over on my computer. But then again, with my PC, I'm always doing other shit. That's probably why. Let's see. No. You see what I deal with, chat? She abuses the hell out of me. She abuses me. She's an abuser. I hate it here. This house is a nightmare. You can hear her typing a retort. That was very prominent, either spacebar or enter. Very concerning. Yet if I die, she killed me. There it is. I want to listen to you right now to know that you aren't talking to Mike. Shut up. Shut up. You don't know. You know shit. Let's see. Any my Premiere project. So mean. You are so mean to me. This is elder abuse. You stop it. Cease. Cease the provocations. All right, let's see. This loads okay. Looks like it did. Just has to import all the media and it should be good to go. Fingers crossed. That'll take a couple of minutes, I think. I'm assuming the media pane just means it has to load, but we'll see. Let it here and let it do its thing. Let's see. Let's just make sure that's what that is. Premiere Pro media pending. What was that on play? Lost connection to clips. Yada yada yada. But it's not the red media pending. It's the friendly media pending. We also haven't got. There we go. Cool. I was gonna say hopefully we can just point it there, but it found it, so we're good. Okay, just make sure everything's good here, and then we can render this off, and we can putter around while I wait for that, because I need the hard drive back for the other shows. Looked at Vegas weather for the next week and a half. Temps stay at a low of 60 while we're in Texas, where it's supposed to be in the 80s. I hate it here. Yeah, this is wild. Laptop says 10 minutes to render. On the PC, it usually says 30 to 45. And then we have like another hour on top of that to let it finish when it's rendering. So I guess we'll go fishing or something while we wait for this to do its thing. Well, I was talking to Lee about this. I need to get like a Mac Studio and put an HDMI switch on it So like when I'm doing this, and then maybe I can put it all in a VLAN. And then just send the file, like edit on my Windows and send them to the Mac to encode. And then come back to Windows and keep it on the other projects. It's a little expensive. I could probably talk to Antoine and Nestor for recommendations. Are we on the M3 yet, or is it just the M2? Okay, yeah, we're just on, like, so the newest one is about $2,000. That's for 32 gigs of RAM, 512 SSD, yada yada. It's a little pricey. It's a little bit pricey. But the MacBook was like $1,200, so it's, yeah, Apple just expensive as shit. It do be expensive, but yeah, that could be another expense. Actually, I could actually expense that. So we'll see. We'll think about it. We'll think about it at some point. Maybe not this year. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. And chat, if you guys haven't voted yet, I don't know about y'all, but like Lee and I are going out to vote tomorrow. So see that you do. Or else. Go vote. Go vote. Decorative flag. I don't know how to use this thing. Does it go there? No? Maybe it's because I already have something there. I want to see the decorative flag. Have I got a flag? I do, apparently. Hang on. Oh, it's because I need a second slot. Riding level 250. My riding level is not level 250. I didn't do the races. But I have a wheel. Or it's a shield, apparently. I want to see the flag. Hang on. How do I pull this up, actually? I know I was trying to change the transmog here, so maybe that's the way to get to it. Hint skin. Here we go. I start kind of apply it. I have no idea how that's supposed to work. So I guess we'll put the shield back on. I do need to do the other horse races, though. Will that export if it's asleep? It does. It's going so fast. Let's go over here and do this syndicate. Whatchamacallit? Thingamabob. Why? There we go. Boom. Hi, Chief. Welcome back, buddy. Doing some dailies, got a migraine. Oh. So you've got some things going on.
After our first to gather up specimen. Just don't.
We probably need to spend some tokens here because I don't think our token cap goes up. Where's the mission giver up here?
Well
Well then, another fox find. Care to bolster that reputation of yours some more?
Okay,
I
it looks
also
like that.
have equipment available. Should you
Rewards! Let's see here. So we're a Scrivener. I don't think I really need any of the gear, because we're, like, out-leveling all of that. It's a moderate nuisance. Same. Same. I'd love to get these and make better bags, but right now, one, I don't need them. And two, I don't want to spend $1,000.
Well then, another care to bolster that reputation of yours some more? I also have equipment available, should you find the need.
So maybe we'll buy, little cachettes. What is con, huh? Yeah. We get one of each of those to drop down our tokens a little bit. I guess we can get the shit ones too. We just need to make sure we're not sitting on our token cap. Oh, they have fancy tools here, huh? Why don't we grab these two then? Because right now we're just using iron. Is that fishing pole better than mine? Yes. Wait, how do these work? Let's see. Cache of strange resin. Oh, okay. I see. It gives me consumables to go and throw into the crafting stations. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. What's the render on this? Just 5 minutes left or so? Yeah, the ectoplasm and soul traces from various lost in... I'm not sure where that is. Harrowville? Oh, hang on. Let's warp up here, see if they're still doing this. Because we haven't, killed that a few times today. Oh, looks like it's still up. Very much so. Get away.
The shadows will claim your soul.
Ah, okay. Good talk. Guess I was still too close. Maybe we just stay reasonably far away.
Your stark terror crush you.
I think we're okay.
You will suffer, maggot.
Oh, that's rude. I wonder if the life staff heal pierces. Like on the light attack? Or if it stops at the first target healed.
The shadows will claim your...
Still too close. I kind of hate that. I was so far away. We might actually lose the credit for this one because we're respawning. I think we're okay. Let's keep our distance here.
Crush you!
Okay, that sounded like credit.
There is no escape from terror! No light can ever banish the eternal darkness!
Calm down. Except we didn't get the item, so maybe we didn't get credit for it. Seems very picky on how you can get credit. Little buggy. Maybe it's too far away, I don't know. Anyway, let's... The village is way over there, okay. But also, I think on our card, we need to seal corruption breaches as well. And there's one right over here. We can go seal up for the encode. Before I forget. I'm stuck. I'm stuck again? The hell? What are these trees made of? Let's see. Oh, someone sealed the breach, looks like. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let's 1 second here. Go, hi. What's up, buddy? That should be good. How goes it? It's going. How you doing, buddy? There we go. I don't have any fast roll points over that way, huh? I guess we can... I have shit here. You just got home. Welcome home, buddy. Go on the main road and go to that fast roll point. Is this done encoding yet? Almost. Almost. Once that's finished exporting, we can get back to work. Let's fast travel down here, then run north. Boom, 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 boom. What is game? New World. It's an MMO from a few years ago that kind of got a soft relaunch. It seems to be in a much better state for it. Okay, hang on 1 second. That rendering's finished. 1 second, guys. Hang on. So that's done. Can kill Premiere here. Just make sure that the file's actually good. Cool. That looks good. Alright, we'll put this back in the PC. And send this off in its merry little way. Sorry, 1 second, guys. I need to start this upload and this WeTransfer. I need Drive to Win YouTube account. Here it is. There it be. Send this over to Jeremiah. I don't know which email he wants. Probably Green Rule, because this is not a SiriusXM project. One Rock Win. Drive to Win. Season 2, episode 20. Audio and video. Send that over. And we can start uploading this to YouTube now. Upload video here. Hopefully we don't get too much like performance drop while we're uploading this. Title. Ferrari. What? Ferrari enters the chat. Oh, what the fuck is that title? That's great. Twitch VODs, episode 20 thumbnail. It says episode of Drive to Win, yada, 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 yada. Next. Publish at. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's the 24th at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Schedule. This corruption breach is still up, huh? Oh, that's higher level. That's level 45. Never mind. I ain't doing that one. We can head up that way anyway, though, for this syndicate quest. If those guys are heading that way too, though, we could probably piggyback on top of them. And once this is uploaded and done its thing, we got to get back to work, start working on the next show. And then when that's done, I think we can just play the video game. Actually, just have fun. Do wonder if anyone's doing this, though. I won't be able to seal it, I do have tier... Do I have a tier 3 staff? Does it just level up automatically now? Or no? Let's see. Where do I... Under here? I have a tier 1 staff, so not that. We'll take a quick little peek, see if anyone's working on this one. I see movement. We can partake here, I think. I think it's just the one dude. This is gonna take a minute. Oh god, I'm getting pancaked. Or this is the end of this end of it? I don't know. Or that was it. Nice. I helped. Let's run west. We can probably help with the other one too. It's right there. Okay, this is Let's pull all these things out to the side. Maybe we just get involved here. And just AoE kill. Because like, we have a really good amount of like self-sustain. Pop this. Weird. Difficult to kill, eh? There's a few more off to the west that are popping up now, too. Maybe go give this a hand. Hopefully Battle Life isn't too intense for editing. Did she send the notes over though finally? Let me see. She still hasn't. Okay, let's try this again. Hey, sorry to bug you, but I still don't have the notes and assets. Just check all the inboxes and make sure nothing's weird. Did you send them this project, man? Right, I don't have anything from her. I'm not crazy. Just check the other folders here real quick. Nothing and nothing. I'm not gonna say the most disorganized producer I've ever worked with, but definitely up there. Definitely up there. This one's still up, so I might be able to catch the end of it. I wonder if they removed the Tears of Azoth staffs, because mine's showing up as legendary. Ow. That's rude. What is that? The sub feeling work on me too? It does. It's just not great. Oh, I was trying to get over to there. That's why I went over there to begin with. Oh, let's fast travel over that way. Bum, 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 bum. The producer is very close to getting a phone call from me. Because I'm like, I don't want to be doing this shit all night, and I can't start until she sends me what I need. At this point, like I might as well just tell her I'm going to edit it tomorrow. Let's see, what's our closest fast travel point? Here and then north, I guess? Right, Mochi Bear. Well, she's tired. I can't tell if she's like looking at something outside the window or falling asleep standing up. I don't know which one it is. But she's so freaking cute and tiny. Couple corruption breaches up. We're getting fucked up, though. Trying to make sure I keep that guy alive too. Could be able to get it this time, maybe not. We're right north. Trying to blind fire that? It's kind of a pain in my butt. Start breaking the corrupted pylon while they kill. Do a quick health check-in. Throw that on him. Certain some out here. Yeah, I'm waiting on this producer to figure their shit out and send me the rest of these assets so I can finish this episode. But at the rate she's doing it, this might be she has to wait until tomorrow on our project. Because I asked her for the assets 5 hours ago. Well, she said she was going to send me the assets 5 hours ago. And nothing. So I bothered her about an hour ago, and she said to send them to the wrong person. Drops onto here. And then, of course, he walks away. That's cleared. Are there any other ones that have popped up? Nope, so let's keep moving east. Alright, she still hasn't gotten back to me, so I think that's just gonna be a tomorrow project of sorry, but you missed your window. And we can cut this drive to a social clip once we get that fast travel point. And then once we're done with that, I think we'll be done with work for the night. Oh, I don't have to kill you guys for the battle pass for the one of the charges of the one of the cards. I see there's a few of them here. Weirdwood. I don't know how many of those I have to kill for the quest, though. But there's a bunch here. We'll see. I love the flail. This weapon is awesome. How many is it for the challenge? Let's see. Activity card. Angry Earth. 3 more. Two more. Dun, dun. This should work. This one's fancy. Anyway, is that activity complete? Activity completed. All right, let's go to the fast-travel point. We can cut the social clip out. Then once that's done, I mean, she missed her window for the day. I've been waiting all day, literally all day for her to send the assets, so she can get it tomorrow. Or maybe if I wind up bored, I'll do it tonight, but I'll send it to her tomorrow. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see here. So are these the lines that are the activities we've completed? Are these? Some of these we're not going to really be able to do. Just because we're not the high enough level for it. Hi. Everything okay? Oh, what's it? Yeah, I see you scurrying back and forth. What's he doing? Oh, rude ass. He said, "Let the cat in the garage." I check. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and we'll cut this social clip, which shouldn't take terribly long. Exit to desktop. I hope we hid the assets. Did the smart thing? Didn't include them. I think we did. So let's bring up free profile episode 20_1. Probably need to update my version of Premiere. But we're back, guys. Hang on. You crashed again? Doing anything in particular?
You did that, dumbass. I shit on my floor again. Yeah. No, you're fine. I was down.
Okay, let's see. So it cannot be open this version, so we need to update Premiere. Hang on. Where's my Creative Cloud? Why is that fuzzy? Why is this all fuzzy? What's going on? This happened with OBS earlier too. Creative Cloud blurry. Let's see. Interface goes blurry. That's only happening when he moves his mouse, though. For me, it's... Oh. Okay. I can... No. Let's see. That's kind of weird. Let's restart Creative Cloud. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Chief? Yeah, this guy's had this issue actually since a couple months ago. Yeah, it feels like I've lost my contact lenses. Cup noodles. Cup noodles sound good. That's not for like a lot of people. Oh, this is like a recent error for people. Whatever. It doesn't quite matter. I can navigate this otherwise. Let's see. I need it to update. That is updated. That is current. There's no update to push. We can always just bounce it back to the previous version. Doesn't matter either way. So, so Mac has a more recent version than Windows? Question mark? Question mark? Yeah, whatever's happening here, this only started happening with the computer restart. That's a weird one. View updates. These are all updated. Question mark. So I guess there's a newer version for Mac, so we'll take the previous one. Yeah, do I want to do more New Worlds now, or do I want to do Silent Hill 2? I'm not sure. Please import. Thank you. Keep existing settings. How long is this clip? Oh, we can do the full clip. Cool. Sorry, I need to grab my B-roll as well. What B-roll was in this segment? Oh, no B-roll.
Much quicker than...
I want to put B-roll in there, though. I think Lando Max. Let's scale this to 180. Hide this layer for now. Just want to make sure he looks good.
You know, again, like I said, Max positioned his...
You're fishing New World with Silent Hill.
Car perfectly. Car perfectly.
It works. We'll see. I gotta be like such a specific mood for spooky though. Okay, let's kill all this. Roll that all back. Revert. Revert. And revert. Let's do scale 180. That's a great shot, but hard to use B-roll. I guess we can start here and we can pan. Set that there. Now what's going on? Set that there. This shot I love though, of Lando and Max being a nuisance to each other. Let's see, let's actually start this one here. And let's send that to there. I want that one to be a slower move.
Go way off the track and carry a lot of speed, and he came back just right because he was much quicker. Deemed not legal.
Cool. Now, I need to transcribe it. Text, transcription, transcribe, transcribe. Da, 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 da. Closed captions. Maximum length about 23, I say 24 characters, single line. Great captions. Dun, 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 dun.
He was much quicker than Max at that point in the race. Obviously, chased him down. Obviously, chased him down from 5 or 6 seconds back after the pit stop. Had fresher tires, chased him down, caught him, made the pass. It was deemed not legal because he was outside the track. But I think if he would have just got back behind him, he would outside the track. But I think if he would have just got outside the track, but I think if he would have just got back outside the track, but I think if he would have just got back behind him, he would have gotten by him again.
Yeah.
Right? Because he was much quicker than him.
Let's get rid of that JB line.
Gotten by him again.
Yep.
Right?
Let's just cut that.
By him again. Right? Because he was much quicker. Because he
Yeah, we can just kill all that right there.
again. Because he was much quicker than him.
Some noise, like digital noise in the background there.
By him again. Because he was much.
Maybe we just duplicate that noise. So it's not complete radio silence.
By him again. Because.
Oh no, that sounds terrible. So no, we don't do that.
Again. Because he was much quicker than him.
That's fine.
By him again. Because he.
I don't like that little pop, but
Again. Because he was much quicker than him at that point.
Do we leave the yeah in or no?
Back behind him, he would have gotten by him again because he was much quicker.
How noticeable is that pop, guys? Very, right?
By him again.
Yep.
Right? Because he was much quicker than.
Because do I like the yeah or no?
By him again.
Yep.
Right? Because he was much quicker.
The yeah feels weird to me. Way in chat.
Gotten by him again.
Yep.
Right? Because he was much quicker than him. Gotten by him again. Because he was much quicker than him. By him again.
Yep.
Right? Because he.
Let's see. Maybe I can like replicate that.
Again.
So here it is with the yeah.
But I think if he would have just got back behind him, he would have gotten by him again.
Yep.
Right? Because he was much.
And here is it without the yeah. But you hear like that slight pop.
Behind him, he would have gotten by him again. Right? Because he was much quicker than him at that
But
point.
that pop is just because we're removing the background noise.
But I think if he would have just got back behind him, he would have gotten by him again. Right? Because he was. But I think if he would have just got back behind him, he would have gotten by him again.
Yep.
Right? Because he was much quicker than him at that point.
I just don't know if I like JB's yeah there. I could just grab the stem, but trying to track to this exact timestamp would suck ass. I don't think I want to do that.
But I think if he would have just got back behind him, he would have gotten by him again. Right? Because he was much quicker than him at that.
Yeah, like I'd have to grab the stem, which I don't want to track down about 60 seconds out of the hour and 10 that whole file is.
Would have gotten by him again.
Yep.
Right? Because he
Okay,
was
we'll just leave the yeah. We're just not going to transcribe it.
by him again.
Yep.
Right? Because he was much quicker than. He would have gotten by him again.
Yep.
Right? Because.
Yep.
Right? Because he was much quicker than him at. Gotten by him again.
Yep.
Right? Because he would have gotten by him again.
Yep.
Right? Because he would have gotten by him again.
Yep.
Right? Because he was much quicker
works.
than him at
Yep.
right? Because he was much quicker than him at that point in the race. So right? Because he was much quicker than him at that point in the race. So I think it was a tactical mistake by Lando to just continue on and pretend like he was pushed off the track. Because he let the car go way off the track and carry a lot of speed. And he came back onto the track, I think, 2 car lengths in front of Max. So he made no attempt to try to, slow down outside of the track limits. So, again, like I said, Max positioned his car perfectly.
That works. I think I just specify it's got captions. Like, I know it has captions. I know it's got the captions. I know it does. And then we just need to do a square one and we're Gucci. And let's see, we'll just copy all this. Sequence, square. And needs reset. So kill this, that, this. That. And so make sure that's all 100%. 100%. Let's drop the size of our captions down to 90. And spread, set the horizontal position out and drop it lower.
He was much quicker than Max at that point in the race. So
Okay, that looks good. And let's do scale. $100 here, and then 110% by there. Copy that motion. Let's translate that across the rest of these clips.
chased him down, caught him, made the pass. It was deemed not legal.
That was a little hiccup.
It was.
I don't know, I'm seeing right there. Is it doing it here too? There's something weird.
It was
maybe his footage just freezes up for a second there.
Was deemed.
Let's mask that. We'll put our clip over here.
Him made the pass.
I don't know what's happened right there.
And he came back onto the track. I think.
I want to see both of them here. I can't really see both of them. So maybe this one's still left-right pan. So we can bring. Yeah, we can't really do anything else about the scale.
He let the.
I mean, it doesn't look terrible.
Go way off. Oh. Was much quicker than him. Not leave.
This one's kind of weird. I don't have any vertical room to play with.
Because he was outside the track. But I think if he would have just got back behind him, he would have gotten by him again.
Yeah.
Right? Because he was much quicker than him at that point in the race.
That works. One by one. Export these. We could look at the mobile one pit stop while we're in here, because Letitia still hasn't sent me what I need. So I can't even do anything on her project until that point. Do I just call her, chat, and then just tell her that, like, hey, this will have to be done tomorrow because it's late now? I think that's what we do. One sec, I'm going to call her. Here's some music. Okay, we're back. Yeah, I still don't have shit. Her signal right now, I guess, is she's got 1 bar, so I'm probably not getting those assets for some time. So I told her, it's like, I'll do it tomorrow. You have a release window? She's like, nope. It's like, good thing. Because we're not hitting today. Okay. Let's see here. So this one's good. This is done. I guess we can look at the pit stop. At the very least, we can get our cut out from it and started. And then, where's the end of the pit stop, though?
Was capable of doing well in F.
I'm not going to work on this tonight, but I'm just going to have it cut. And then I can crank it out tomorrow. Because we don't need this one until Saturday.
Travel back and forth to tests and didn't get that much testing. But his last race, he still finished on the podium. So the potential was there. And obviously, in the other guys that I raced against was Montoya was obviously, showed very.
I think this is the last question.
To Formula One.
Put that in the main show because that's a great answer and not as part of the pit stop. All right.
Okay, so that's the edge of our pit stop then.
So the potential was
I don't know
there.
why he said that out loud, though.
Other guys that I
Makes it a little bit more difficult now.
guys that I thought I felt Michael was capable. And it was a Flavio.
That is
contract,
such a long answer.
but it was
Jesus.
a really poor, I feel. I mean.
Yeah, Premier's just lagging to shit right now,
from the
too.
lead.
But what the hell is this answer?
If they got a shot at F1, they could make it.
Okay, so we need to go before that question.
As some of the younger guys.
Yeah. Good.
Some of the younger guys.
Well, that'll be our out point right here. And this will be our in. And let's see. And sort of send it out, export that, and then we can play some video games, chat. I just don't know what I want to do tonight. Either, let's see here. Influence race, yada, yada, yada. War roster info. Okay, now I've got what, there's the assets, yeah, cool. Well, that's going to get done tomorrow, so. We're not doing it tonight. Yeah, she initially sent it off at 10:47 a.m. to the wrong person. That's funny. What are we playing tonight? I don't know if I want to do Silent Hill 2 tonight or if I want to do more New World. New World's got its hooks in me. Oh god, now I got it. I got it from her twice now. Yeah, she sent it to the wrong dude twice. That's funny. Received. Thank you. Bum, ba, da, da, da. Cool. That's done. That's good to go. We can deal with that all later. Just transfer myself these clips. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We could do some Silent Hill. I think we'll do a little bit of Silent Hill. We'll see how we feel. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Clip 1, 1x1, and 9x16. Bum, 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 bum. I think we'll try a little bit of Silent Hill, see how we feel about it. Okay, Silent Hill 2. Let's make sure this command works. It should. Actually, maybe it doesn't. I don't have a command for this, apparently. Hang on, let me make a quick command about I'm going to kick you in the teeth if you spoil anything. Let's see. Spoilers. Maybe that goes under backseating. Does that go under backseating? Yes, so we have a backseating command. It'll be under the backseating command. That works. We'll put that up at the front. Backseating. Yeah, we'll do a wee bit of Silent Hill too.